Oh, look who it is.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome along to Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic 2024. This is day 3, and I'm delighted to say it's a little bit cooler than yesterday because it was absolutely sweltering here. We're classic Brits. We complain if it's sunny and we complain if it's too cold. But I think today is the ideal conditions for our 3 matches. Have we got anyone here from yesterday or the day before? Oh, yeah, we do. Loyal customers there and up there. Anyone over here? Been here this week? Up there? Fabulous. Welcome back. I'm sorry you got to listen to me every day, but I'll try and keep it varied for you. Well, we have 3 matches coming up today, starting off with our first singles. We have the Chinese number 1, Zhang taking to the court here at the Armani Classic for the first time, and he is taking on one of our favourite Americans, Tiafoe. I'm sure he's got some fans in the crowd. He's been here before, yeah? Tiafoe fans, absolutely. And then match 2, one we've all been waiting for. It's the one that only Norrie, the only Brit to take to the court this week. We can't wait to see him play. He's taking on Rune of Denmark, who played yesterday. And then we round things off today with the Legends doubles, of course. Baghdatis, anyone a fan of him? Yeah? Enqvist? We had some sweets in the house yesterday, don't know if we have any today. And then they're taking on I know there's many Master fans here. He is playing with Almagro of Spain. So that is the tennis we have for you today. We also have some on-court competitions, so I'll remind you of them. They're after matches 1 and 3. So do stay in your seats afterwards if you'd like to win a Giorgio Armani prize, and then a little prize later on after the Legends doubles. Okay, well, we're just a couple of minutes away from the first match starting, so I hope you've got your sunscreen on, your Whispering Angel, your Estrella, or whatever you need to be comfortable, and the players are on their way.
So when the match starts, hold the ball on, and reverse it now. So the biggest thing on the technical is which way the ball's going to go from center. It's so good. Oh, but actually, I should have gone with like one second really bad. I'm going to look 40 minutes.
Okay, folks, it's now time for our first match of the day. I'd like to welcome to hurling for the very first time the Chinese number 1, Zhang. And back for more here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, one of our very favourite Americans. It's Tiafoe. Doing the coin toss for this match is Bill Miles, President and CEO of Hilton Head Island. Thanks very much, Bill. On the left of the umpire is Zhang, 27 years old, from China, and is a career high ranking of 33 in the world. He became the first male Chinese player in history to break the world's top 100 and subsequently the top 50 in January of this year. 2024 has been a very positive year for the Chinese number 1, having reached the quarterfinals in Marseille and at the Masters 1000 event in Rome, as well as a semi-final performance at Halle last week, beating the world at number 5, Daniil Medvedev, on the grass. Here at the Hurling Club for the very first time, please give a very warm welcome to Zhang Zhizhen. And his opponent, Francis Tiafoe, 26 years old, from the USA, currently ranked 30th in the world.
3 minutes.
He broke the top 10 last year with a string of brilliant performances. The American has 3 ATP Tour titles, including one on grass, which he won in Stuttgart last year. In terms of his Grand Slam success, he was a quarter-finalist at the Australian Open in 2021 and semi-finalist at his home slam at the US Open in 2022. This season, he had a quarter-final run in Stuttgart, semi-finals in Delray Beach, and a finalist in Houston. Back here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, one of the smiliest players on the tour is Francis Tiafoe.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Hurling Club for day 3 of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. The first of 3 matches we have for you here today.
He's going to
We'll kick off with Francis Tiafoe, the world number 30.
2 minutes.
Taking on a man who sits currently just 3 spots beneath him in the world rankings in the shape of Zhang, the Chinese number 1, who's had a good season and a very good 12 months as well, making some significant progress up the world rankings. At the start of 2023, he's gone from just inside the top 100 to currently where he sits right now, and comes here as well, having made the semi-finals of the event in Halle. What a big run that was for him as well. Beat the likes of Medvedev, Eubanks and Offner, only losing to Yannick Sinner in the semi-finals eventually. For Francis, of course, been a difficult year. Wins have been a little hard to come by. 13 and 15 he is on the season, and saw him suffer that nasty fall at Queen's last week, which thankfully you can see the right knee being heavily strapped. It looks as though he's okay. Was forced to retire against Rinki Hijikata, early stages of the third set in that one. But hopefully he's got himself to a position where he's going to be able to compete and show us what he can do here on what is a somewhat cooler afternoon. Conditions a little more pleasant than they were yesterday.
30 seconds.
These two have played just once before, and it was a while ago, back in 2017. It was actually at the Shanghai Rolex Masters in the qualifying, so some 7 years ago now. Zhang Zhizhen has really established himself right at the top of the sport. The first Chinese player ever to break into the top 100. Of course, that was closely followed by Wu Yibing.
And the former.
He's kicked on very nicely this season. He'll be hopeful as well. In fact, he'll almost certainly get a Wimbledon seeding as well. We're on the man from China. So we're good to go. We'll have British interest in the second of the day's singles. Cam Norrie will be out here taking on a very impressive Holger Rune, who played well yesterday. This is about as good as it gets in the British summer.
First set.
And it'll be Tiafoe
Francis Tiafoe to serve.
to begin.
Play. Let for service. Enough.
He's beefed up his serve in the last couple of seasons as Francis.
30 left.
Wasn't always necessarily a weapon when he first came onto the tour, but bigger.
left.
And you could certainly do with a few of those.
Okay, Tiafoe.
And 4 first serves on the bounce. Give Tiafoe a good start here. Yeah, has been as high as 10 in the world as the American. That was midway through the 2023 season, of course. I guess in many ways the big run of his coming at the US Open, where he was a semi-finalist a couple of years ago.
Left.
So we're going to have to keep an eye on the movement.
30 left.
I'm sure he's feeling that. I'm going to be a little more careful. impressive. Good feel.
40 love.
Born and bred in Shanghai. Giorgio.
Gang Zhang.
Comes from a sporting family as well. His father played professionally over in China.
Wang
Soccer.
Yamon. First set. Let for service.
I'm sure Tiafoe will be looking to try and keep the points a little shorter.
15 love. $15 all.
It's huge. What a return. Tattooing the ball to the baseline.
15-30.
Tiafoe here with his physio Brett Waltz in the corner, the American. His best friend here, Giorgio, who he travels with so many weeks of the year.
$40-13.
Well, coming in off a ball that didn't have too much on it, but just enough to put the pressure on the Chinese number one.
Tiafoe leads by 2
Tiafoe
games
with the
to
lead,
1
2-1.
for set.
Court here at the Hurlingham Club looking absolutely pristine. Of course, this is a
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
give themselves a couple of sets worth of tennis on this great court before the championships begin on Monday. A lot of the players practicing, in fact, this morning at Wimbledon. In fact, Norrie actually practicing late morning.
Time.
For heading here for a match in a couple of hours from now. Lovely. Using that shot again.
15 love. Thirty love.
What a big second delivery. A little bit of hesitation, but managed to sneak forwards just in time.
40 love. Game, John.
Again, looking to serve and volley.
2 games on.
Introduce that more and more into his game these days. A super year last year, including winning the Asian Games, which may not necessarily be on the radar on the main tour, but it's hugely significant for Chinese athletes.
15 love.
And in fact, it was the week before the Shanghai Rolex Masters where he made a super run there as well. Oh, he's made, no, just missed it.
30 love.
Coached by Yen Sun Lu is Giorgio, former player himself, was from Chinese Taipei.
Forty love. Game, Tiafoe.
So, more good serving, and this has been
Tiafoe
very
leads
much a
by 3 games
serve-dominated
to 2
contest
for
thus
set.
far. 5 games in, 3-2.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Looking as relaxed as he always does. Not too much phases him at times, you sense.
Time.
Actually walks onto court today with just the one racket. That's how casual he was.
$15. $30.
Just make enough first serves. He had to lose a point, in fact, when he does make the first serve. Giorgio.
Game,
It's a
Zhang.
good change up as well. Just taking the pace out of the serve.
3 games all.
Looking to sneak in behind it. Of course, the slower the first serve at times, the quicker you're able to get in behind it. Injection of pace that was. The American seeing the space and making the most of
15
it.
love.
ace off the return. Hasn't had too many looks at second
15
serves,
all.
but it was an excellent earlier strike.
Thirty, 15.
That's a great delivery.
40,
Getting a lot of
15.
pace out of that first serve. Hitting the spots well.
Forty, 40. Game. Tiafoe.
So, continues to be very serve
Viewers,
dominated thus
please.
far.
Ball change.
And it's the 26-year-old Francis Tiafoe.
Tiafoe leads by 4 games to 3 for set.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
So some fast and furious tennis being played here in this first set. Only a few opportunities for the returners so far. Travelled around Europe a fair bit
15
in
love.
his early days. Did Zhang, lived in the south of France, trained at an academy actually with Gilles Savara, coach of Daniel Medvedev for a while.
30 love.
So it didn't work out for him. He really has found his feet. A slightly more mature player these days. 27 now is Zhang. That's a huge hit. Interesting two-hander he has because
40 love.
doesn't actually turn the upper body as much as some players do, but rotates the shoulders.
Game. Zhang.
So,
4 games all
holding
for
again.
set.
I think Tiafoe's a little wary as well, having had the slip last week over at Queen's, that he doesn't want to do any more damage, so he's taking too many risks. The only player, of course, to suffer a fall over at the Queen's Club. Dan Evans, similarly.
Let for service. $15 left.
134 miles an hour at first serve. Coming down with some serious interest.
$30 left.
yes. Well, it was a bit late, I think, but he caught it.
30-15.
Made the most of his good fortune.
T15. Game. Tiafoe.
Can't do anything about the American serve. He really has finding it with consistency.
Tiafoe leads
And
by 5
potency all
games.
in one.
2-4, first set.
He's not wasting any time out here in the first match of the day. Some junior action taking place on a couple of outside courts as well. The Armani Junior Tennis Classic. So if you've got a ticket here, do check some of those juniors out.
Pot.
Just a little timid with that one on the back foot.
15 love.
Oh, that's an enormous hit. The ball
30
sitting
love.
there, invitingly so, but from China ripping the ball. Really can hurt you off both wings, forehand and backhand. Tiafoe's ball just drifting a fraction wide.
40 love.
Anytime he's forced to stretch, you can certainly feel that he's a touch inhibited. Oh, what a volley.
Game. Zhang.
Super stuff. And the Chinese number one.
5 games on, first set.
Easy as well, that ball's dropping so low, below the height of the net. Bit of class.
Okay. 15 love. Thirty left.
Oh, again.
30-15.
Lovely chase. Tiafoe just showing him a little bit too much of it.
$40-15.
time today. Did he think the ball was off the serve was long? Maybe he did. Too casual.
40-40.
Through that return. Took that so early.
Deuce.
Right in his grill.
Let for service. Advantage, Zhang.
So first break point of the set. Oh, surprised maybe it went to the forehand, I think.
Deuce.
Just had the wrong grip.
Let for service. Advantage, Tiafoe.
I think the Alliance lady's okay,
Game
but
Tiafoe.
Tiafoe's serve has been red hot so far here in the London sunshine.
Tiafoe leads by 6 games to 5 for set.
Just a game away from the first set, I think.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
Time.
So Zhang serving to stay in this first set.
15 love.
Both players have been so impressive on serve. Tiafoe actually yet to win a point off the first serve return from 14.
$15 all.
What a hit. Goodness me. Didn't look the shot was on, but he found it.
30-15.
Oh. Wow. Incredible control of the racket here from
30
Francis
all.
Tiafoe on that one. A little unorthodox, but execution was incredible. He's caught him by surprise.
$30-14.
And now we have a set point, having really not that much of a say at all. Can Tiafoe sneak this first set? No.
Deuce.
That's the short answer.
Advantage, Zhang. Game, Zhang.
The first serve comes to his rescue, not for the first time.
6 games all, first set, tiebreak.
Won 18 of 18 points when he's made it today, so far. Oh, what a super return.
1-0.
So
Zhang.
clean, moving onto it beautifully. And often Francis has had his first serve come back in that sort of fashion. Super play. And again, when he gets a bit of time on the ball with the forehand, he can do so much work.
2-0. Zhang.
Oh, Tiafoe saw the drop shot coming and was after it very quickly indeed.
2-1. Zhang.
These two putting on a good show. The first of the day singles. It's good depth off the approach.
2-all.
Really give Zhang much time on the ball to try and deliver the pass. Got him once again with that shot. Lovely disguise.
3-2. Zhang.
And he's got himself a mini break once more. Get underneath the ball for once.
3-all.
Just a little upright on the shot. A set that was dictated by the serve, has seen a tie break playing out in a very different fashion.
Let first service.
Can be the forehand side, as
4-3.
good as that shot is, that breaks down a bit more.
Tiafoe.
Just not quite as reliable.
Five, 3. Tiafoe.
Going to get on top of it.
6-3.
Just giving it a bit too
Tiafoe.
much. And the American has got 3 more set points here. That's too good. Can't defend against that quality.
6-4. Tiafoe.
You can't defend against that
6-5.
either. And aces have been racked up
Tiafoe.
from both men.
Game is first set.
Well, he was
Tiafoe.
slightly fortunate with the initial return,
7
but not the
games
second
to 6.
forehand. And it's a set that goes the way of Francis Tiafoe here at Hurlingham. 7-6. There's some of the numbers to look at. See very few points won by Francis in terms of a return standpoint. Pretty grass court tennis that was.
Time.
So the first singles match of the day, and a competitive one here
Second
at the
set.
Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic.
Zhang to serve.
It's unlucky.
15
Quite get
love.
across in time. Tiafoe's difficulties this season, we mentioned the run of results that he's been on.
30 love.
He made the one semi-final, the one final in Houston. That was back in April. Lost to Ben Shelton in the final there of the clay court event in Houston. But in fact, since that run, has only won 3 matches at tour level. So it's
40
been a
love.
difficult period for him.
Game Zhang. First game, second set.
No, ball's there. Ball's there.
It's a good close, and a good finish. Yeah, nice and tight.
15 love.
Very few rallies of any length in this opening 45 minutes. Oh, silky. Beautiful touch.
30 love. $30-15. $40-15. Game. Tiafoe.
So another quick hold. They've been
1 game all, second set.
fundamental in this match, really, as a whole. A super return from the American.
Love 15.
With real depth, shortened swing, using the chopper grip there just to bump the ball back, use the pace.
$15. $15-30.
Just a little flat, didn't quite have the top spin on the shot. Just a little chance here for the 26-year-old American. That's an outrageous point. Taking the backhand so early, it's such a short swing, he's able to really
15,
pressurise
40.
the opponent with it. So little that can go wrong with it.
$30-40. Deuce.
Sure, Zhang thought the initial ball was going to be called along, but there was no call forthcoming. Disrupted his rhythm a little bit. At the point. That's the fastest we've seen Tiafoe move
Deuce.
all day. Zhang just reacting quickly. Getting the outstretched arm there in time.
Advantage, Tiafoe. Game.
Found a way to get a break. And it's the first of the match.
Tables, please. Ball change.
And it's put Francis Tiafoe in a very strong
Tiafoe leads
position
by
here.
2 games to 1. Second set and 1 set to love.
Set and a break lead.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
Glorious afternoon here at the Hurlingham Club. This event celebrating 30 years. A wonderful fixture. This has been permanent fixture in many ways. Going into Wimbledon. Star-studded field as well. Enjoyed some fantastic tennis. Of course, Cam Norrie is to come. The only Brit competing here this week. Cam will be in action later on today.
$15-love.
Taking on Holger Rune, who was excellent in his victory yesterday.
$30-love. $40-love.
Options there. The half volley was a very
40,
awkward one
15.
for Tiafoe. And he scoop it up. They're vulnerable.
Oh. 40, 30. Game, Tiafoe.
May have been a little lucky to get away with it in the end, but
Tiafoe leads by 3 games to 1.
Tiafoe
Second
backs
set.
up the break.
Love 15.
Gotta be careful here. First service just gone missing.
First set.
Falling away, not easy when you're going up the line from that
30.
position. Much smaller court to work with.
Fifteen, 30.
I'll be a little annoyed there because he got a good look at the return. Contact on it.
Forty, 30. Let for Swiss. Game.
That's outrageously good from Zhang. Backing off, changing
Tiafoe leads by
direction.
3 games to 2. Second
strike.
set and 1 set to love.
And he still needs a break here. It's down to set and 3-2.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
What is going on there?
15 love.
Some shot with a little bit of a helping hand with a bit of fortune.
30 love.
Serve has been almost unplayable. Zhang had to look at one break point in the match.
Love. $40-15. Game. Tiafoe.
Had a chance and had time on the ball, but couldn't make the most of it.
Tiafoe leads by 4 games to 2. Second set.
So Tiafoe a couple of games away from getting a win here at Hurlingham.
Love. Love.
Giorgio will be heading to the Olympics after Wimbledon, playing for China, of course. A proud moment that'll be for him. Tiafoe, on the other hand, opting to stay and play on the tour.
Tiafoe leads by 4 games to 3. Second set and 1 set to love.
He's got more pressing things to worry about here. He's a set and a break up and needs 2 more holds for the win.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
It's been some good old-fashioned, fast-paced grass-court tennis. This a match of very few rallies. A match that has been dominated by the server. Very few opportunities for the returner so far.
Left.
Just lifting up off that one a bit early. Be careful, you get the left arm into play. That's going to bring the spin on the ball. That's good stuff. Very good return.
15-0.
Positioning everything. Utilise the drop shot.
$30-15. $40-15.
That's very neatly done from Tiafoe. He's looked composed.
Tiafoe leads by 5 games to 3, second set.
He's now closing in on the win. Oh, brilliant stuff from the American.
Love 15.
Improvising with the chopper grip. Didn't do a good job of that.
$15. $30-15. $30.
So on the brink of defeat here right now. It's the Chinese number one.
$40-30.
Keeping in this game. Could be with another one of those. He's played very quickly. The hallmark of his game.
Game, Zhang.
Not too far away, but it's Zhang, world number
Tiafoe
33.
leads by 5 games to 4. Second
Needs a
set
break.
and 1 set to love.
He's yet to get one so far today. So if he's to stay in this match.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
Lost the first point on serve for a while, Tiafoe. With that. Good look at the second serve. Good chance to pressure the American. Didn't make the most of it.
(30-15). Let for service.
It's an imperious serving day from Francis Tiafoe. And he's got two chances to seal the deal here. Nicely done.
Set a match, Tiafoe.
Francis Tiafoe records the opening win of the day here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. Good contest and a good workout for both.
Please give it up for Francis Tiafoe.
He's popular and the American is a winner.
Zhang. Giorgio, welcome to the Hurlingham Club. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yes, I'm very enjoying here. It's my first time playing in here, and I feel really enjoying it. Yeah.
Now, we know that Francis likes to smile on the tennis court a lot, but you're the same. You're a very smiley player. Are you happy on the court?
Not really. Usually I'm not really smiling on the court, but all the time when Francis is in front of me, you know, I couldn't stop laughing really all the time.
Yeah, you were having a few chats there. What was Francis saying to you? Because I wondered if he was trash talking you at all.
Yeah, I mean, some funny story about it last week. You know, I mean, it's also we were talking about a little bit during the highlight, some much small details, whatever, kind of the trash talk to making me lose the focus. You know.
Can't trust him, can you? Can't trust him. But look, you're at a career high ranking right now. You're playing some great tennis. You had a great tournament last week. What's working for you right now?
Well, now I had a new ranking. Now I mean, also I had not the pressure, but you know, it's always tough to step forward. Like you never know, especially at the moment. I'm really just trying to focus to my tennis calm, to try to be myself a little more calm, not obviously not like Francisco maybe. But well, I mean, I have still a lot of things to improve my tennis. Yeah, also I have to learn from him.
Well, you did pretty good today. Look, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you, and we hope that you come back another time. So, folks, one more hand for Zhang. Francis, I think you got some fans, yeah? Have we got any Americans in the house? Any Americans? Oh, we do. Perfect. That is a loud stand, I'm not going to lie. Very loud stand indeed. I think they like you. Look, Francis, welcome back. It's always great to have you back. Is it nice to be back in the Hurling Club?
Yeah, I played here last 3 years, I think. And yeah, I always really enjoy it. Sorry, I was supposed to play 2 matches here, but still, recovering with my knee and trying to get ready for Wimbledon. So it was nice to come out here and put on a show for you guys, play a couple sets, and be at one of the beautiful clubs in the world.
Yeah, you do have your knee brace on. Queens didn't really go your way. You had a terrible fall there. How's the recovery going?
It's going pretty good. I feel like I'm moving better and better. Obviously, you're still a little timid at times moving, don't want to hurt yourself anymore, but I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to 100%, but yeah, this is definitely not a tournament I want to miss, so I'm going to try everything to be ready to play on Monday.
Did it feel okay today?
Yeah, it felt pretty good today. He was running me a little too much, but it felt good, and I thought I was moving actually pretty well, especially in the second set. So.
He wasn't trash-talking you?
Nah, he's the nicest guy in the world. Yeah, I mean, we talked about a couple of our old matches that we played back in the day, and it's great to see him playing so well. Honestly, one of the nicer guys on the tour, and he's got a great game. He's going to be a problem for a long time. Back
in the day, you make it sound like you're ancient.
Bro, this is like 2016 we said we played, like it was ages ago. But yeah, I feel like I'm old on tour. I feel like I'm old on tour. I've been around for a while.
Absolutely not. What, you're 26, 27?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's old. He's older than you.
I know, I was like 18 when we played, but it was ever ago.
Well, Francis, it's brilliant to have you back. Folks, Francis Tiafoe. Okay, folks, we have a quick Giorgio Armani competition. If you would like to win a piece of clothing from Giorgio Armani, then please stay seated, because what we will do is we will hit some balls into the crowd. One of them will have the letters GA on it. And if that's you, please do come down and we will give you your prize. So, bear with me 1 second whilst we get the tennis balls. Come back, Giorgio. Okay, folks, we've got some tennis balls coming your way. Please do not jump over one another. No accidents. We don't have the insurance. So we're looking for the person who catches the ball with a GA on it. Oh, free catch. Nice celebration as well. one down for the day. We've got two more to come. Next up, the one that only can, Norrie. Definitely got some Brits in the house, of course, and he's taking on Rune. He's been ranked as high as world number 4. They'll be taking to the court in just a few minutes' time.
Yes. Hello. Oh, I get earlier. Yes.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
I mean, they probably won't listen as you well.
inside.
Okay, everyone, time for match 2 of the day, and I'm delighted that I can just welcome in the players right now. First of all the way from Great Britain, it is Cam Norrie. And let's welcome back to the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, Holger Rune. Okay, we're doing our coin toss today. We have Ryan Burka all the way from Austin, Texas. He tells me that his jet lag is absolutely fine today, though. He is a loyal Marriott Bonvoy member. I wonder how many points he's got. Marriott Bonvoy are one of our official partners of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. I'm sure you've all seen the big screen in the village. Thanks very much to them for providing that this year. We've had the football on every night. Thanks very much, Brian. Great job. On the right-hand side of the umpire, of course, is Cam Norrie, 28 years old, from sunny Great Britain. Currently ranked 44 in the world, he broke the top 10 to reach a career high ranking of world number 8 in 2022. He owns 5 ATP Tour titles, as well as this year he made the 4th round at the Australian Open, his deepest run there yet. Quarterfinals in Barcelona and semis in Rio de Janeiro. He had a spectacular Wimbledon in 2022 with a semi-final run. We wish him all the best for this year as well. Our first Brit taking to the court this year at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. So let's welcome him back, Cameron Norrie. And back for the second time this week, his opponent Holger Rune, who is 21 years old from Denmark. Sitting at world number 15 currently, last year he broke inside the world's top 5, reaching a career high ranking of 4, making him the highest ranked male Danish player in history. He owns 4 ATP Tour titles, including a Masters 1000 title he secured in Paris in 2022. In terms of Grand Slams, he's a 3-time quarter-finalist, twice at Roland Garros and once at Wimbledon. This season, he made the quarterfinals in Indian Wells, semi-finals in Montpellier, Acapulco and Munich, and was a finalist in Brisbane at the start of the year. Back here for a second time this week and a second year, Holger Rune.
Welcome back to the Hurlingham Club for the second of the day's singles. One to look forward to as well, with Holger Rune of Denmark, having been so impressive yesterday in his victory. Yesterday afternoon, over Karen Khachanov, really took the match to Khachanov right from the off and outplayed the Russian. But he'll be looking to do more of the same again today as he takes on a lefty, different sort of opponent today in Cam Norrie. He was the British #1, of course, for a couple of years, but has now been unseated in that department. And as a result, his ranking has dropped. He's down at 44 in the world, is Cam, this week. And comes here on the back of a disappointing run of form as well, having lost in the first round of the event in Eastbourne. This week to Emil Rusevori, lost to Milos Raonic in the first round of Queens. And wins have been hard to come by over the last couple of months, but he's a man who certainly backs himself, does Norrie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of 2 tie-break sets with
looking to try and turn this season around, and maybe a couple of matches here or a match here today.
At 1-0 and 10 points match tie-break will be played to decide the match.
This afternoon, in fact late afternoon, Cam was on court #1 practicing with Jack Draper, so it's hot-footed in here, a couple of miles away.
Norrie won the toss and chose to serve.
But we'll be hopeful that playing a high-level opposition, he can show us just what he can do. More Cam. He's been as high as number 8 in the world. That was only under 2 years ago as well, Norrie. So, title in Indian Wells was obviously the pinnacle so far of his career.
1 minute.
Respective teams are here. Kenneth Carlson alongside Mike James here with Holger Rune today and his physio. It's a full house in the Norrie box as well. Cam's mum and dad are here today, as his coach Facundo. Girlfriend here as well,
so
physical trainer.
They might be really noisy sometimes, especially on the right hand side. I do my best, but sometimes it doesn't work. Right? It's okay. It's okay? Right?
End of warm-up.
So we are just about all set for second singles match of the day. Warm afternoon here at the Hurlingham Club once again. And this will be the best of a couple of sets. If it is one set apiece, it'll be a match tie. The winner.
Ready? Play.
Norrie to begin.
Yep. Law 15.
Came out of the blocks very quickly yesterday, did Holger. Got an early break, but really set the tone for him.
All.
The year actually started promisingly for Norrie. Runs to the last 16 of the Australian Open, only narrowly losing out to Sasha Zverev. 7-6 in the 5th to make the quarters.
Let's first serve.
Slightly different for Holger today, obviously taking on a left-hander. Different sort of spins that you have to deal with.
$40-15. Game Norrie.
So a solid start from Cam Norrie.
First game.
He likes to play a lot of tennis, does Cam. One of these guys who tends to play week in, week out. Too many weeks off. And I'm delighted to say we have a co-commentator because Thomas Enqvist is joining us. Thomas, good to see you.
Good to see you. How are you?
I'm getting a little warm, I'm not going to lie.
Yes. We should not complain, eh?
Exactly. How you doing?
Lovely day. Good. Very good.
Enjoying being back here?
Yeah, it's so nice. This is one of the
Rune to
nicest
serve.
clubs in the world, I would say. It's just incredible. Grass courts in top shape.
Yeah.
Great field, a lot of good tennis to watch.
What do you make of Holger in particular? I'm sure you've seen a fair bit of Holger over the last couple of years.
Yes, I mean, I think, obviously he's already a top player and, competitor for the big titles, but what I think it's very nice to see is that how eager he is to improve, how hard he's working. I do believe that he's improving his game, is more complete as a player now than he was, I would say, a year ago. So I think that already, obviously, a fantastic player, but he's just going to keep on developing, and he's going to be definitely one of the top players.
Yeah, I think it's probably fair to say, if you look at the rankings, that obviously Yannick and Carlos have separated themselves a little bit, Thomas. So for Holger, what is the next step, do you think, for him to live with those guys? I guess because that's where he wants to be, right?
For sure. I mean, he has high goals, and I think that he's definitely wants to compete, and he wants to go to the big tournaments, and know that he's competitive, and he doesn't go to any tournament expecting nothing less than to hopefully lift the trophy. So
sure,
that's what he's working hard on, And, like I said, I think that he's developing his game. I mean, we all know his potential. We all know the way when he plays his best tennis. That how good that is. Is the consistency. Building maybe his offensive game more. I know that he's working on that, and that's maybe what's missing to getting even closer to the top.
Sure.
Let's for serve.
How do you see men's tennis right now? Because as I mentioned, we have those top two guys. Do you see them breaking free? Who do you see? Let's look at Wimbledon in the short term, because it feels like it could be relatively open. Is that fair to say? I mean, obviously, Alcaraz and Sinner are probably the two favourites.
Long 15.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think, but having said that, I do also believe that it's very more open than it's been. I would say that I think that yes, you can see that like Alcaraz, Sinner, they are starting to build some kind of rivalry, and they're coming in as heavier favourites now than they've done in the past. Of course, if Novak is healthy, I would definitely say that he's still the man to beat, I would say. But I think that you have like Zverev, you have like Holger, you have a lot of other players as well. That like, I think he's open. I feel like it's very interesting actually. Medvedev, obviously, especially on the hard court.
Yes.
And,
15.
You have a lot of players, I think, that can. I think it's interesting years to come. I think I like the new generation. It's a good change. I think.
Yeah, there's been a significant change, isn't there, in the tennis landscape? Because for 15 years we had 3 guys win majors, basically, and it's not the same. It's never going to continue that way, right? It's impossible.
No. Yes, agreed.
That was a good pass. What's keeping you busy these days?
15, 30.
I'm still a tournament director for BNP Nordic Open. Plays in Stockholm in October, so I'm working quite a bit with that.
Fantastic. Beautiful venue there.
Very nice. Such a nice club. Kungliga Tennis Hall, classic arena. I have my mentoring program in X1 Pro Ones where I live, where I help young upcoming players, some federations and academies, which I enjoy to do. No, it's still a lot of tennis in my life.
Fantastic. Still hitting many balls or not really?
I do actually. I try to play quite a bit with the players that I'm helping, and I still enjoy it. How about you? Still hitting?
Yes, trying to, Thomas, trying Trying to stay fit.
That's nice. Doing a lot of commentary.
Yes, a lot of commentary. Yeah, a lot of commentary, and raising my young family. So
nice.
Always a challenge. So as a tournament director, it's always
40,
interesting to me.
30.
So it's obviously 250 level.
Yes.
So how do you look for your players? When do you start to, I guess, try and build the field?
Yes.
If that works. Because that's an interesting one.
For sure. Well, you try obviously to do it as early as you can, because it's good for the tournament if you can present some very strong
Okay,
names
Norrie.
because it's good for the selling point of view when you sell in partnerships and stuff.
Norrie
but
leads
it's also like
2 games to 1.
that you are actively talking to the players and the management teams, because a lot of things can change here in the area.
Absolutely.
So it's, even if it's for sure that the best players in the world, they kind of have an idea what they're going to do for the rest of the year. But depending on how they feel, everything from injuries to if they want to add another tournament and so on, that you need to be on top of that.
Absolutely.
So it's important that you are connected. It's important.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
With the the younger pros, but I'm connected with one of the academies.
Okay.
Time.
Who are kind of specializing in.
Yes. Is this Magnus's academy or
no? This is another academy just outside Stockholm called RQT that are specializing in very young.
Interesting.
So we try to take a new group.
Players are ready. Thank you.
On Swedish tennis.
Behind the players. Thank you.
Try to use it to be more professional a little bit earlier.
Okay.
That's interesting to see, because even if, yes, absolutely, we have a few interesting players coming out, but maybe not enough to even if you have one or two, I mean, as good as we have difficulties to break through.
Absolutely.
And, to be able to consistently produce, top
Lot of
players or whatever, like you really need to have, a lot of players, a lot of young players that are competing, playing well, having good setups, and if one or two in the end of the day is going to go through.
Yes. It's interesting because I speak to a lot of ex-professionals, and they often tell me that they watch challengers now, Thomas. They watch the Challenger Tour and they cannot believe the level of Challenger Tour level these days. I'm not saying it wasn't like that 20 years ago, but they tell me, everyone, the depth of men's tennis now is so strong. Is that something that you believe in as well?
No, absolutely.
Yes.
I agree with you that you have a lot of
good
players out there. That's for sure. I would say that tennis is one of the absolutely most competitive global sports in the world. And to become if a top 100 is somewhere along the line where then you can play all the Grand Slams, and somewhere along you're going to have a good living out of it. That's the goal. That's
15-40.
It's pretty thin, like it's a lot of good players around that ranking. So it's hard work.
And the financial rewards obviously now are much greater than probably when you were playing at. For riches, there's more riches in the game these days. There's more money, prize money.
Yes. It's important that to be able to.
Norrie.
Unbelievable running.
Norrie leads 3 games to 1.
Yes, and I think that's good. I think it's important for the tennis to keep on developing that, to be able to establish ourselves where we belong. Like one of the most important and biggest sports in the world.
Absolutely.
And for the players, not only the top players, but for more amount of players, I think it's important that they make some good money so they can reinvest in themselves, in their teams, and make it even more professional, maybe on the lower level, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. Grass court tennis for us, Thomas. What are the biggest challenges in playing on grass? For these guys, you don't play on it very much, right? It's 2-3 weeks a year.
Yes.
What are the biggest challenges?
Well, I would say maybe movement to start, because even if all the players these days moving really well, it's a different kind of movement, which you almost need to dance on. You cannot slam the feet.
Did you struggle?
15-0.
Yes, because I kind of like to really push off hard. You know? And you need to be almost a little bit gentle in the way you turn. You know, so you don't, especially in the beginning of a grass court week, like the first week of Wimbledon, when it's a little bit more slippery.
Yes.
And then you know, it's a little bit different. Like a lot of the players these days, they back off on the first serve. That they're going very far back when they return in the first serves on almost all the surfaces, which is a little bit more difficult to do.
Sure.
On the grass, even if you can say that, yeah, Rafa did it, he did it unbelievable. I mean, Bjorn Borg did it, he did it unbelievable. But generally, it's more difficult to return from that far back.
15-30.
Yes. If you look at the difference in how many balls you can actually put in play on other surfaces compared with grass, it's quite a big difference. So I would say like movement and returning, I would say, because everybody can play these days, everything. You know?
Absolutely. Yeah, there's very few weaknesses in players. They're very complete players, aren't they?
And the courts are so good, so you don't have to necessarily serve and volley, and you know, so you can kind of play almost the same game as you do.
Cam Norrie, of course, was up to number 8 in the world, wasn't he? Incredible. Top 10 in the world. And he's dropped a bit, but I think maybe
I like Cam. I think he's such a good competitor, and you know, like this
good role model.
Gold role model. That is such a professional, like always working hard, always giving it 100%.
Yeah. And someone who developed late as well, Thomas.
Yes. Yes. He broke through late.
Went to college in America.
Yes. Yeah.
Wasn't really ready to
no. Yeah.
30-40.
Everyone has a different path, right?
Exactly.
Everyone has their own path.
Yes.
There's no one set way of getting to the top of the sport.
No.
Just missed it, I think. We get a great view of the Norrie backhand there, don't we? Just like yours.
And you see how it goes through the court also. It's not so hard, but after the bounce, it like really skids.
Exactly. Which is very different to his forehand. Obviously, his forehand is very rotational. Very different sort of strikes that he has on the ball. Very unusual in that regard.
Yes, and his forehand, he almost takes the ball a little bit on the side. He almost like curves it in a little bit, you know, which the backhand is very, very straight on and flat.
Very unusual. He lives in the south of France now, with Cam. He's a Monaco resident. That's good stuff. And what are you doing for Wimbledon, Thomas?
Advantage,
Norrie. What are your plans?
Yes, I will do a little bit of everything. I have quite a bit of meetings for tournament directors, and then yes, I do play the Legends, which is a lot of fun.
Fantastic.
We'll do a little bit of commentating as well.
Yes.
It's a good time.
Nice couple
it's
of
so
weeks.
nice to be somehow be part of it in a way.
Absolutely. Yes.
It's a lot of fun.
Absolutely right.
Okay, Norrie.
Nice.
Played well.
Yeah, he started well.
Norrie leads 4 games to 1.
Yes, the first run of Eastbourne, and then Rune at Queen's.
Yeah,
tough draw there. And it's so competitive, as you say, the tour. You can lose 2 or 3 matches in a row. It's unforgiving, right? The ranking starts to fall and the confidence starts to drop a bit.
Do you remember how we did last year in Wimbledon?
Norrie.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
Some of your ex-colleagues doing now, the likes of Jonas. What's Jonas Bjorkman doing these days? Bit of paddle? What's Jonas up to these days?
Jonas, I think, is involved in paddle.
Yes. Okay. Do you see him much?
His son is actually really good. Max is a very good paddle player.
Okay. And Thomas Johansson lives in the south of France.
Thomas Johansson doesn't live too far from here. He's coaching Team Nishikori.
Yes, that's right.
Because he was in E-Sport.
Okay. Because he was with Castell, wasn't he?
Yes.
Big spell with Castell.
Yes, absolutely. Good coach, Thomas.
Yeah. Joachim Johansson?
Joachim Johansson is also coaching.
Yeah.
He has kind of like a
15
together with a friend that started becoming like a foundation. And so he's supporting also some young Swedish.
Fantastic. A lot of still involved in the game.
A lot of us are still involved in the game.
Yes. Matt's obviously commentating.
Yes.
Nice. Thomas, we'll let you go. It's been good to
15 all.
see you. Thank you so much for coming and speaking to us.
See you soon.
And we'll see you later in the doubles. So Thomas Enqvist there, joining us here at the Hurlingham Club. Norrie starting very impressively here. Enjoying that 4-1 lead in his first set. Yeah, nice, lovely bit of variety from Holger Rune.
40-15. Rune.
Flat hit from Rune. And he doubles
No
his tally in
release,
his
4
first
games
set.
to 2.
Brilliant from Norrie. Rune bringing a lot of heat again off the forehand, but
15 love.
defending beautifully.
All.
Norrie, who has went to TCU in America, Texas Christian University. Actually won the NCAA title this year at TCU.
All. 40
40-30.
The wind has just got up a little bit here at Hurlingham. First time I've had it really all week. Oh, what a pass that is. Norrie just forced to defend the chip a little bit.
Juice.
Quite good enough on the approach. From Norrie again, really has started this match well.
Advantage, Norrie. Game, Norrie. Nibbles, please.
So Norrie extending his lead.
5 games.
Impressive stuff this, 5-2.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
So a crowd beginning to file back in here at the Hurlingham Club on the third day of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. What a good contest this has been so far. Norrie just a one break.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Players are ready. Thank you. Fifteen love. First love.
Beautiful slice to keep the point off the wide ball.
Game.
So good hold from holder Rune.
No release,
in need of
5
a
games
break
to 3.
to avoid dropping his first set of the week here. Good attacking tennis from Norrie again. Sneak in off the serve.
15 love.
the placement of that serve well. Just settle on the ball than he was yesterday. No time to really dictate, manoeuvre the ball around the court. That's not been the case so far today. This has been a super set. Only allow a hold though, look at one break point in it.
Game and first set.
Tremendous second delivery from Cam Norrie. That was a brilliant set of tennis from the Brit. And he's got the lead here, 6-3.
Very Boy Scout of it.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you.
So one of the best sets of the week
Players are
we've
ready.
just seen
Thank
by
you.
Cam Norrie
Any seat.
here at Hurlingham. We'll be looking for more of the same.
Second set.
Rune
to serve.
trying to turn this match around.
Low 15. Excuse me.
An easy shot for Norrie to hit because he hits the ball so flat.
15 all.
To get the ball up and down quickly with a spin when you don't have much of it. Oh, a rocket.
30-15. $40-15.
Yeah, lovely.
Game, Rune.
Good follow-up off the drop shot from Rune.
First game, second set.
Currently ranked 15 in the world is Holger. It's been as high as number 4. That was last summer. She had a rough spell with the Dane last summer. Actually lost a whole host of first rounds. Having made the quarterfinals of Wimbledon. Endured a very difficult period in the US summer, and then after the picked things up towards the end of the year.
Love. Love.
Lovely shape up the line from Rune.
30-15. Thank you, ball boy. Thank you. $40-15. Game, Norrie.
He continues to cause plenty of problems for Rune right now.
1 game all.
Can't read the serve, can't get his return into play with enough potency. Easy playing a lefty, of course, particularly on a grass court where that ball skids through a bit more.
Love 15.
Flat ball, that ball stays so low, barely crosses the net, skids through. Oh, he was there.
15.
Frustrated not to have made it.
$30-15. $30.
To be
30-40.
Backhand causing him problems. Rune looking to create an angle off a ball that was so low. So challenging to do that. That point here for the Brit.
Juice.
That's a brilliant point from both.
Advantage, Rune.
Norrie scrambling well, but just not able to find a way to do enough when he got there. Good serving from Rune when he needed it the most.
Rune leads in 2-1.
And he's able to hold on to his lead here in this second set.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
It's the third day of action here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic in Hurlingham, and these two putting on a good show so far. Still to come, some Legends doubles.
Players are ready. Thank you very much. Thank you. Players are ready. Thank you.
Following this match. Oh, stunner. Teed up beautifully. Loves that backhand on the run.
Love a 15. $15 all.
Oh, Norrie left.
15-30.
And with nowhere to go off that one. Oh, he's got him again. And again, making the most of his good fortune.
15-40. 30-40.
That was a bit cheap. Unusual to see Rune give a ball away.
Juice. Advantage, Norrie.
It comes away from him. It's lefty serve. It's a different sort of spin. Easy to create good contact off it. Oh, good depth from Rune. Norrie nothing really to work with and continually rushed him.
Advantage, Rune.
Much better return. Rushing Norrie on the forehand side. That wide serve position again here is the Brit. That's one
Juice.
for him. Again, just when he gets less time on the ball off that forehand side, that's when the pressure comes.
I don't read it, Zebra.
It's a good close. And again, Rune just not doing enough with the return. Allowed Norrie to come onto him.
Juice.
Took advantage of the shorter ball.
Advantage, Norrie.
It's wonderful tennis. Great control on the forehand. And again, Rune tied up in knots off that serve. Big game for Norrie to escape from.
15 love.
It's a massive second serve, 110 miles an hour. I see too many bigger than that. Well played. Backing up the line again, causing Norrie problems.
30 love.
Just found himself so deep, not able to make a pass from back there.
Well 30-15.
For the big second serve, not for the first time. Brilliant from Norrie. Such a good chase. And back to it quickly as well.
30-40.
Opportunity slips by for him. And he knows it. Unusual to see a player get to the net and then retreat as Rune was there.
Advantage, Rune.
Just catching it late. Difficult when you've got the control on the forehand, the grip that he has with that spin. And easy to get a clean contact off the return, especially when it's coming in with pace.
Juice.
Loose game. Loose couple of points from Rune.
Norrie.
Taking on too much risk on the second.
juice.
Finds a first delivery, just in the nick of time. Swing game you feel for Holger here.
Advantage, Rune.
Unlucky. It was a great first volley from Rune though. Dug it out, got the depth on it.
Rune leads 3-2.
And Rune hangs on despite the pressure to lead 3-2.
No, not like that. It's like you normally come in, like walking. Joe, what are you doing? I'm getting out. You got a bottle of rosé on the table.
Time. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you. Players are ready. Thank you. Any seat now. You can change later. Fifteen love. Let for serve.
Can he get to grips with this serve of Norrie's? He hasn't really had much success returning today, in stark contrast to yesterday. It's been the case, that sort of delivery to the body.
Love. Yay, Norrie.
Handcuffed him again. Time and time again he's done that.
3 games all. Yep.
Lazy.
Love a 15.
Sloppy.
15 all.
Just
15-30.
In a bit of a hurry. here as well. Oh, lucky.
The 30
Good
all.
stick first volley.
He was like,
Yeah.
40-30.
Frustrated. He's more vulnerable here.
Game. Rune.
Excellent serving from Rune.
Rune leads
4-3 in the
4
second.
games to 3. Reballs, please.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Any secret?
Time.
Are you okay if we perch here?
Yeah, I'm commentating, Chris. Okay.
I've been assigned.
No worries.
I can give you a few tips.
No worries.
Who's your money on? Can we say we live?
Cam's playing pretty well today.
In preparation for Wimbledon.
I mean, always get up and down.
Last game was good fun.
Go on, Norrie!
Very.
$50 love. $30 love. $40 love.
Pace to that one, 15.
$40-15. Game.
off the half volley.
Norrie.
Keeping the ball low. Getting Rune into a difficult pass.
4 games all. With 50 and love.
Such good width off the serve. Easy to stretch that one back into play.
First love.
Got there at pace. Good lead from Norrie.
Well done.
30-15. $40-15.
So he's keeping it in it here.
Game Rune.
Just couldn't quite block it back into play. Rune's serve coming
Rune
in good
leads.
fashion. And he's
5
away
games to
for
4.
taking the second.
Yeah, yeah. Love I read I read the hurling in the magazine. It went from, I mean, in 6 years from 25 members to 1200 paddle members.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
With his team in the corner.
Time.
Hasn't really found the answer to the Norrie serve really so far.
It's so fun.
Kenneth Carlson, the background, former player. Working with Rune on the knife. Of course, Patrick Montopoulos is still involved.
I played on the ex-Olympic course.
Thank you. Players are ready.
Note from Rune initially.
Love of 15.
Great shot.
Two very good returns.
Love
Solid
30.
commitment to the shot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hasn't been close really.
Love 40. 15-40.
Often you see him under chip the return.
30-40.
Uncertainty again.
Let for serve.
I didn't think the serve was long, but
Juice.
Noisy Americans, though.
That's a bit of frustration in that shot.
Advantage, Norrie.
Loose.
Oh, yes!
Come on. Play of the day from Holger Rune. Magnificent shot.
Juice.
Delivered another one. He's catching fire here.
Great shot.
Advantage, Rune.
Rune.
And he's got it.
Game and second set,
Heading
Rune.
into a breakup to settle these two. One set apiece.
By 6 games to 4.
1-0. Crack on.
He's a lot younger. The other guy's like late 30s.
Yeah. Not late.
No?
But edging towards the end of his career as well.
Yeah, I mean...
Danish guy looks dark. They're all going to go now.
Ladies and gentlemen, 10 points match tiebreak. Now we will play decide the match.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
And the other guy?
29, 10, I think, 28, 29. Yeah.
Time.
End of his career in tennis.
Nowadays, not so much. I was 35, 36 ago, and Djokovic 37.
Players are ready, thank you.
But those are the
Thank
super
you.
freaks, right?
Most guys can
Match
play
tiebreak,
34, 35.
Rune to serve. 1-0. Rune. 2-0. Rune.
Norrie's perspective.
2-1. Rune.
Problems.
2-all.
Do they have the chant Rune, Rune? Has someone come up with that yet?
No, yeah.
Can I drop that in?
No, do not drop that in.
When he's over
Do
here,
not drop.
when he's over this side.
Norrie.
Such a tough first volley. Brilliant approach. It's up for Rune from there.
4-2. Norrie.
Thanks very much. Before I start with the root.
No, on the other side.
Breakfast. Oh my God.
Five two. Norrie. Five three. Norrie. Five four. Norrie.
Norrie still with the advantage. Keep the ball alive.
5-all.
Made the volley an awkward one.
6-5.
Couldn't have been any better.
Rune.
Yeah.
It's not distracted.
7-5. Rune.
Super time. Close to 10. The normal time is select 7. Yeah. This is to 10. Thank you.
Eight, 5.
Stretching away.
Rune.
Rune.
Missed it.
9-5. Rune. Let for serve. Game, set up match, Rune.
It's a win for Holger Rune, 2 from 2 here at the Hurling Club.
3-6, 6-4, 10-5.
Good contest. The best match we've seen all week.
Please give it up for Holger Rune.
Not a question I get asked
And of
very
course,
often.
for Cam Norrie.
What we do now, run again. I've got the Sharpie on.
I know, right? You have to go when they leave. Thank you, darling.
No worries, no worries.
Who's next?
Doubles. That's Barami and Philippoussis, I think.
I love Philippoussis.
Yeah.
Doesn't play anymore, just doubles.
Baghdatis is playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
No worries.
Cam, that was a tough old battle out there, and I know you really wanted to get over the line. 5-3 up in the breaker as well. Given it's an exhibition, you are a competitive beast. Are you alright? You a bit gutted?
I am. I think Holger as well, both very competitive. So when we're always practicing, we're always trying to beat each other, and it was perfect for us, you know, to come out here and compete and get a match before Wimbledon. So I'm glad that you fought hard there, Holger, and well done. It was a good battle, and I wish you the best for Wimbledon next week.
Yeah, you just gave you a wee thumbs up there. I think sometimes in an exhibition you want to entertain, but equally for you guys just going into Wimbledon, massive tournament as a Brit as well. You really want to get some matches under your belt. So do you feel like you got what you wanted out of that?
It would have been nice to get the win, but no, it was perfect. You know, coming here, amazing club, and yeah, thank you to everyone for coming out. Good turnout, and the weather was nice. So for me as a player, it's perfect to get a match, and yeah, it's a really good practice, and I really enjoyed here today. So thank you to everyone again, and yeah, hopefully we can be back next year.
Yeah, you've been coming for a few years now, Cam. What is it about this club that you enjoy? Because I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but when I walk around, it's just unbelievable. It's so beautiful, and then also with the crowd here, it's so intimate as well.
Exactly, you know, it's a very traditional club, and yeah, really beautiful. The court's amazing. The groundskeeper's doing an amazing job to have the court as well, and I think everyone looks like they're enjoying themselves and having some drinks. That's exactly what you want.
Are you jealous?
Slightly, yeah. But I'll have my time with that. So for now, it's to focus on Wimbledon and getting to that.
Absolutely, post Wimbledon. Well, look, everyone, let's wish Cam Norrie all the best at Wimbledon. Thank you so much, Cam. Holger, right, I know you. Are you smiling because you won?
Yes.
You are so competitive, aren't you? You never want to lose.
Oh, exactly. And actually, as Cam said, it's perfect for us to play each other because we practice a bunch of time. We play each other, I think, 4 times. All the matches went to distance in 3 sets. So, we always have big battles, and here we go, another one. So.
You're honestly grinning from ear to ear. It's quite funny, but I don't blame you. 21 years old and competitive. Now, look, you've been coming. This is your 2nd year here. What do you make of the club? The grass as well. I mean, if I'm honest, it looks absolutely beautiful.
It is. It's a great court. It's very similar to Wimbledon, so it's the perfect preparation. Got 2 matches here, won both, so it feels good. But most of all, to be able to kind of transfer the team practice into the matches. I said that yesterday as well, but I'm going to say it again. And it's beautiful here. You can do the whole practice day here, play the match, get some good vibes, some nice crowds. So thank you guys.
I think a lot of players, I know that a lot of players say the grass court season is short, but equally, you kind of get to base yourselves in London for about 4 weeks. That doesn't happen very often as a tennis player. So what's it like for you being able to, I'm sure, rent a house, have your team all together? Do you have a chef? Does someone cook your meals?
Unfortunately not.
What? Come on, you're number 4 in the world, surely.
But now I'm 15, so that's why.
Budgets have been cut, I'm afraid.
No, but you guys heard about the Uber Eats, right? I use that a lot, so. No, but I think we're gonna cook on Saturday. We had some talk about the barbecues.
Can you cook?
I cooked, I think only 1 time in my life. Yeah, and that was 3 weeks ago, so.
What was it?
Beef.
Beef on its own with any dressing or sauce or?
With mashed potatoes and a lot of pepper, so that's it. Yeah.
Good effort. So, team, who's cooking the barbecue? Mike's cooking the barbecue. Okay. What's on the menu? Beef. Beef. It's a specialty.
That's the only thing we can cook. Beef. That's it.
Okay. Well, look, Holger, it's been great to have you. 2 out of 2. Well done, and all the best at Wimbledon.
Thank you, guys.
Well, folks, that's 2 out of 3. Absolutely great to have. I mean, the standard for that match was absolutely brilliant, so I do hope you enjoyed it. We've got 1 more left to go, which will be taken to the court just before 6 p.m. That is the Legends double. So do go grab yourself a glass of wine, glass of water, whatever you need, and come back maybe around 10 to 6. We'd like to get the stadium nice and full for the Legends coming on the court. It is Baghdatis alongside Enqvist taking on and Almagro. So we'll see you in about 20 minutes time.
No, he was 4th in the world. Now he's 6th, 15th.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
Respecting the court now.
Well, I'm racing off the player. No horsepower.
About 6, I think. So, because the other one finished pretty late. They said my understanding was
Classic, it works perfect, right?
Yes. Can I just get a picture of your...
Yes, of course, yeah.
It's ready to go. Yeah.
So it goes forward, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. It's on
It doesn't
the
stop.
next stop, so everything will be fine.
Thank you. Is that correct, right? Baghdatis, Enqvist, and Almagro.
Baghdatis, como Enqvist. Okay.
Says you will do it.
I know, I sent Tom down to the garden to see. Is there a big football match on?
obviously they'll be given a total.
I presume they
Okay, folks, time now for our third and final match of the evening. And I know that many of you are very much looking forward to seeing some of the legends of the sport that have been in the past. These sport in particular are some of our favourites coming back every year here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. So I would really like if everyone could give them a very warm welcome. Starting with Baghdatis and Thomas Enqvist. And of course, their opponents this evening, Almagro and Barami. And we have Richard Keith, a guest of Giorgio Armani, doing the coin toss for us. No pressure, Richard.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Richard. On the right of the umpire's chair, we have Baghdatis, and he is from sunny Cyprus. He was a beloved, still is a beloved figure in tennis. He won the hearts of many with his spirited play and affable nature, best remembered for his magical run to the Australian Open final in 2006. Does anyone remember that? Yes, we all do. He had his ponytail at that point, didn't he, Marcus?
You're a legend.
Yeah. Where's the ponytail gone? He doesn't know. Let's hope it's coming back. He also had a stellar run to the semi-finals at Wimbledon that same year. He clinched 4 ATP Tour titles and reached a career high ranking of world number 8. The Cypriot's fighting spirit and unique connection with the fans brought an unmatched energy to the game. And we're so happy to welcome back once again to the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, Baghdatis. His partner is Swede Thomas Enqvist, who's never spoken to him, I don't think. Have you, Thomas? He's not listening. Gutted. Well, he was ranked as high as world number 4 in 1999. That same year, another career highlight was reaching the final of the Australian Open, and 2 years later enjoyed success at Wimbledon with a quarter-final run. The big-hitting baseliner amassed captain and vice-captain on the Laver Cup to fellow Swede Bjorn Borg. I'm sure a few of you know who that is. Here for the first time, here returning once again at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, please welcome Thomas Enqvist.
Three minutes.
And their opponents, Nicholas Almagro and Mansour Barami. Let's start with the dramatic one on the juice court, Nicholas Almagro from Murcia. He has his family here in the corner, his 4 kids. They were actually taken to the court yesterday. His 7-year-old has got a great forehand, let me tell you. He's a former world number 9, not his 7-year-old, but Nicholas Almagro. He broke the top 10 in 2011 and won 13 ATP Tour singles titles. He reached 4 Grand Slam quarterfinals, including 3 at Roland Garros, where unfortunately he was defeated by his compatriot Rafael Nadal in each of them. And the other coming at the Australian Open in 2013. He also lifted the Davis Cup with Spain in 2008. Since he retired in 2019, he's kept in touch with tennis through coaching and playing Legends doubles, of course. So please welcome back to the Hurlingham Club, Nicholas Almagro.
2 minutes.
Last but not least, Mansour Barami. What a legend indeed. From Iran, he is celebrated for his unique style and showmanship on the court. He taught himself to play tennis with a rusty frying pan and pieces of wood until the age of 13 when he got his first racket. In 1989, he reached the men's doubles final at Roland Garros as his exceptional agility, the trick shots we know so well, and shot-making ability has captivated audiences worldwide. After retirement, he transitioned into a beloved tennis entertainer, where his charismatic personality and ability to bring joy to the game made him a fan favourite. He has played this tournament since its origin in 1994, and he's told me he's going to play for at least 40 years in total. So please welcome back Mansour Barami.
One minute.
A final word from me before this match starts is, after this, you will all have a chance to win a holiday to California. Let me add. Not you. No, unfortunately not. So please do stay in your seats at the end of this match, because, as I say, you will have the chance to win a holiday to
Club for the last match of the day here, and as always, as is tradition, the Legends doubles will bring the curtain down on day 3, and for the 3rd night running, Mansour Barami is going to be the headline act.
Won the toss and chose to receive.
The opposition, the man sitting out this evening, a night off for Philippoussis. But we're good to go. I think this is going to be a pro set.
Baghdatis to serve.
And it'll be Baghdatis to begin.
15 left.
Spain.
15-all.
Wonderful career he had. Reached the quarterfinals of the French in 3 times. Excellent rally.
30-15.
Nicholas Almagro with his wife here, Rafi, in the corner. 4 young children.
All.
career high in singles, Almagro. Number 9 in the world, that was back in 2011. 13 titles in his career. That's a great return.
Deciding point, the receiver's choice.
Of course, the doubles will be a deciding point on each occasion. No long deuces played out. Oh, what a return. And now Almagro and Barami off to a
first game.
Vaya mecánica y listo, así sí pasó.
And Nicolas Almagro to serve.
Thomas Enqvist, who's now the tournament director in Stockholm. It's one of the things that keeps him busy these days.
First enough.
This volley from Barami. Just catching Baghdatis by surprise.
Game. Almagro Bahami.
Almagro with a quick hold.
Almagro Bahami lead 2 games to love.
This evening here at the Hurlingham Club. Such a nice way to round off the day as well. So many people. Barami
15 love.
Needing his partner to do a bit of work for him.
Uh, 15 all.
Nice serve. It's a difficult return for Almagro to try and pull off. Enqvist eventually finding a way through the defences of Barami. Oh, so close. Baghdatis being given the run around.
Almagro Bahami lead 2 games to 1.
And it's 2-1, first set.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Just a possibility that'll be the case. Daniel Medvedev is part of the afternoon session in singles, and it's optimistic that Djokovic will be able to compete here. Test out the knee.
Super hard to serve.
How you doing, darling? Who are those guys?
Almagro getting tagged. And retreating.
I love a 15. Yep. Love 30.
So if you don't know the Armani story, it's a remarkable one. He was born in Iran. But he wasn't allowed to play there in so much of his youth. He eventually found his way out of the country and got himself to France, where he had to play some tennis over there. It was a very, very challenging journey that he had to endure. A lot of features on Barami's life as well. Final of the French Open in doubles in 1989, in fact, with Barami.
Hey! 40.
Always. I think you're too happy, actually. I think you are. Hey!
Oh, missed it.
Deciding point, the
Fantastic rally,
receiver's
and with a
choice.
deciding point here.
Come on! There we go.
Zhang, Baghdatis, Enqvist. Two games all.
So, 2 games apiece.
Go on, Joe. Come on. Yes, cool, buddy.
up one. I'm right up there.
Flat for serve.
Oh, lovely touch from Baghdatis.
15 love.
Oh, come on, man. Hey!
15 all.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Come on.
That's us!
Hey! Come on, guys.
Oh, what a rally. And the scream from Nicholas Almagro was a loud one.
All right.
Oh.
40-15.
Oh, couple of beautiful backhands from Almagro.
40-30.
This sort of game.
Oh, around the back. And Almagro not quick enough to make his way around the net.
Deciding point to receiver's choice.
I thought we could do it, but we didn't. All right.
Pinpoint accuracy of the first serve. Baghdatis and Enqvist have got 3 in a row here.
Baghdatis and Enqvist leads 3 games to 2.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Beautiful evening once again here in London. Oh, I think that's Philippoussis on the
15 left.
Possibly. Incredible shot.
God damn it, for real. Take it as you will.
A 15-all. Oh. 30-15.
Look at you, because the whole thing is fucking weird. Now you are. Squeezing it.
Oh, eventually. Barami not able to quite keep pace with it.
You should do. I think you can. Exactly. Well, one. Oh, hey!
40-30. Game.
Some solid volleying from Almagro.
3 games all.
This is a back level again here.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, brilliant rally. Enqvist going backwards, then forwards, and retreating again.
15 love.
Do everything.
Thirteenth. Thirty, 15.
Made it. What a return from Barami. That is
30 all.
clean as a whistle.
Oh. 40-30.
Fine exchange. Armani sneaking in there, looking for the early return. Wonderful tennis all round. There's a hold for Enqvist. And this has been a competitive opening 7 games out here. Not much to separate these two pairs.
Baghdatis Enqvist leads 4 games to 3.
I think we've got some wine coming out onto the court here. Whispering Angel, I think it may well be. It's one of the title sponsors here this week. Whispering Angel, beautiful tent that, just outside.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
So the last match of the evening. And the wine is still being distributed widely here. Almagro in charge, he's the barman tonight. By the look of it, anyway.
Time. Nibbles. Round 15. Round 30. At 15:30. Halt.
Communication, but what a shot it was from Barami. Stunning.
40-30.
Incredible get. A 68-year-old.
Juice, a deciding point to receiver's choice.
too far away. Just wide it was, so it's back to almost square at 4 apiece. Pro set, remember, tonight they're playing first to 8 games.
Love 15.
Oh, it's a good lob, and it's a perfect lob from Almagro. Baghdatis doing his best to chase it down. Ended up running out of room.
Come on.
Love 40.
Oof.
15,
He didn't hold back, did he?
$30, $40.
Oh,
juice.
That one deflecting wide of
Deciding point,
racket.
receiver's choice.
Oh, a little underarm serve. Oh.
Yay. Baghdatis Enqvist.
And that's a brilliant rally. Such good skills at the net from all 4.
Baghdatis Enqvist lead. 5 games to 4.
And it's 5-4 for Baghdatis and Enqvist.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
Oh, stunner.
Love 15.
What a clean hit that was.
Love 30.
Lovely angled serve. It's around the side of the ball perfectly, Almagro. Count for anything because the ball is called wide, but Almagro with a beautiful shot.
30 all.
Go ahead. Come on, let's go.
Just couldn't quite keep him at bay.
40-30.
The attack was relentless. Oh, brilliant get from Baghdatis. Saw the serve coming quickly, the underarm serve. This will be a deciding point here. And Enqvist didn't see that one coming. Beautiful finish. It's 5
games all.
Competitive doubles to round off the evening. Not able to make the rain to get out of the way of it that was going long.
15 left.
Lovely finish, keeping the ball nice and low for Armani.
15 all.
Ooh.
13-15.
Enqvist not able to get to that one.
All.
He's like 40 years old. Over 40.
Oh. 40-30.
Just long.
Yay. Baghdatis, Enqvist.
So Baghdatis and Enqvist edge ahead again here.
Baghdatis, Enqvist lead 6-5.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
Gone with a heavy slice here. Baghdatis is going to spin back. Oh, is that illegal? I think Almagro may have just missed it.
Law 15.
gone right through him. Didn't he do well?
Love 30.
Oh, there's a little drop serve. Oh, Armani wasn't far away. And it's nice. A crisp volley from Almagro.
30. All.
There's the Boris Becker impression. Ooh, unlucky. Oh, off the frame. Oh, Enqvist.
40, 30.
On the wall beneath his feet there.
Sorry, I'm hanging out anyway. Yeah, pretty good. Do you want the... This guy's spitting. What?
Oh, beautiful tweener. Baghdatis on the run. Such a clean hit.
Second point, the receiver's choice.
That's nice. Good crisp volley from Almagro off a chip return.
6 games all.
6 apiece here. First to 8 games, remember, in this match tiebreak.
No. At 7-0. At 7-0.
Lot 15. Love 30. Fifteen 30.
Sorcery didn't quite pay off for him, despite his best efforts.
$30, $40.
That'll be a break of serve, not necessarily achieved in the normal fashion.
Almagro Armani lead 7 games to 6.
7-6 it is.
They were heated.
Time.
Don't worry. Couple assholes. Just David. Hello. Yeah, you are stuck between a couple of boneheads. Don't worry. It's cool.
15 left.
Slightly tame return from Thomas Enqvist. Oh,
First
just
enough.
missed its mark as well. Only 2 points away from completing victory here.
Let's for serve. Let's for serve. Thirty, 15.
They don't want to.
Where is he going to get there? He is. Oh, Barami. Oh, what a strike from Barami. Oh, what a rally this is. Oh, Baghdatis not able to just get enough elevation on the shot.
40, 15.
I think this is a couple of match points.
Oh. 40, 30. Yay.
Another game for Almagro Barami. We may get one or two more games here to play.
7 games all, tie break.
To 7.
In fact, we're going to have a tie break to finish it off. Across tomorrow's order of play is a good one.
1-0, Almagro Baghdatis.
Yeah.
I love it. Look at my hair enjoying themselves.
Good serve.
2-0.
That one did.
Almagro Baghdatis.
Alright, George.
3-0.
Another very impressive
Almagro
serve
Baghdatis.
from Barami, giving them a good lead at the start of this tiebreak.
Three, 1. Almagro Baghdatis.
Oh, couldn't quite make it happen.
3-2. Almagro
back.
Baghdatis.
Just a little backhands. I love that. I love it. I love the slight. It's like doing this thing now. Whatever.
Outrageous hitting from Baghdatis.
I'm not going to hot to you.
Switch ends in a moment or two. No, they won't. In fact, they're going to stay.
Do you know what it is? No, I'm going to grab my big head friend here. Here's my buddy. Hey, how you doing, pal? It's made a bromance, yeah. Of course there is. We're all pals. Sure knows what. No, I don't want to tell you. Take the one, do the hot
Oh, unlucky.
4-3.
Try and help his partner out enough.
Almagro.
It's a bit of a weird thing. I don't think you should involve yourself in it. But I think we're going to have to do a bit of a jump on it. Does happen? Hot tub. Does Joe know what it means? Does Joe know what it means? I think these guys know what it means, yeah. Joe? Yes.
Baghdatis jumping all over that high return.
But do you know what it means? Hey, we'll do a hot tip. And we'll leave it at that. Stop it.
Just missed the high volley.
5-4. Almagro.
George is probably the coolest guy I ever did.
A couple of points away from finishing the evening off here.
Forgive me. However, he's known me from the USA all the time.
That's us.
George and I have everybody. Hot tub. Hot tub.
Striking the ball once again beautifully here. And we've got a chance here to close out the day's play. Almagro just getting his feet stuck a little bit.
Almagro.
Oh, it's in, I think.
6-all.
Just finding the line.
7-6.
Beautiful first serve from Enqvist, and they're
Baghdatis Enqvist.
got a chance to win this one right here. Well, that's going to go wide, and I think that'll be it.
Excellent match, Baghdatis Enqvist.
And what a fun way to bring the curtain down on day 3 here at the Hurlingham Club.
8-7.
Lots to admire. Quality from all four was brilliant again. More importantly,
Please give it up
it's a great show.
Thank you. And Thomas Enqvist.
Thank you.
Now, folks, before you leave, remember I promised you a holiday. It's actually in South Carolina, Hilton Head Island. And before I talk to these guys and have a little chat, we're going to do the prize giveaway. So, at random, we have picked 2 people to come onto the court, and they're going to have to serve at a target. The target is 4 lighthouses, which is synonymous with Hilton Head Island. And the first person to hit the target will be able to take whoever they want on holiday with them. basically it's like a penalty shootout, given it's the Euros. So, what we're going to do first is we're going to announce who the two people are who've been picked, and then they will pick a captain, one of the legends, to coach them into how to serve at the lighthouses. So, I can announce that I don't know where these people are sitting or which stand is which, but West Stand, Block B, Row A, Seat 1. Who's that? Who is it? Are you here? Oh, come on over. Come on over. Okay. The next one, second person. Again, the West Stand are lucky today. Tell you what. West Stand, Block A. It must be here, right? Block A, Row A, Seat 13. Unlucky for some, lucky for this kind, sir. Come on in. So, right boys, as everyone walks to the court, how the devil are you? How was that?
Oh, it was fun. I don't know what you guys think, but I had lots of fun. So thank you guys for coming, and it's always an unbelievable pleasure and a privilege to be at this event.
It wasn't quite so hot today, Thomas. The last few days have been very hot indeed. Did you have fun?
Yes, so much fun today. Yeah, all four players I think played really well, and we got some good guys going, and yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Victory, very key. Are you still competitive at this point?
This victory was important for me, actually.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have. I'm walking out the court without any pain, so it's a victory.
I'm glad to hear it. Monster, one of my favorites. How are you?
I'm very well, but I don't know why he said this victory is very important and he's laughing. No, I'm very good. Thank you very much. I have a very good partner, you know, and these guys, they played really unbelievable. Amazing. We were up 2 match points and they came back and they won. And I said, congratulations to your team. You did great. Well done.
I think congratulations only for Thomas, because he was serving on in the time.
Nico, didn't you miss the last couple of points? Wasn't it your fault that you lost?
Yeah, I know, it's always my fault. My wife is telling me that also at home. It's always my fault. And I know, but it was a pleasure to play with a legend like Mansour. He was playing against 3, and he was really close to win.
He was always going 3 from 3. It's all your fault.
Yeah, I know. It's I try my best like every day, and I lost like every day. Also, I don't know what I need to do.
Okay, right, we're going to get onto this competition now. So what we're going to have happen is each of the... Hello, I'm Jenny. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
London.
Welcome. What's your name? Kate. Harry and Kate. Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to get you to do, first of all, is can you pick a legend to be your team captain? Kate. Mansour, will you be team captain to Kate? Okay, Harry, who are you going to pick?
Baghdatis.
Ooh, got the surname straight in. Good luck. Okay, so what we're going to do is
You're not going to be on holiday.
Guys, it's a holiday up for grabs. This is a big deal. So we're going to get to this baseline on the left-hand side. We've got the lighthouses being set up here. And what we're going to do is, wait, how's your tennis game, Kate? Especially on the serve. Well, unfortunately, you're going to have to hit a serve. Yeah, you can do an underarm. Yeah, of course you can. Oh, we've got a lefty in the house, Harry. How's your serve? Wonderful. We've got 2 terrible servers. So let's head to the baseline. Mansour, Marcus, on we go. What we're going to do is we're going to hit it at these 2 sets of luggage. Each player will have 3 goes each. It's like a penalty shootout. So I will flip the coin to see who goes first. Harry, Kate, who wants to go heads or tails? Heads, okay. Heads it is. Would you like to go first, Kate? Okay, so Harry's going to go first. What we're going to do is one at a time. And getting there, Marcus. I'm getting there. We don't have the tennis balls yet. We'll get there. Harry's going to serve at either of these suitcases. You're going to hit one serve, and then like a penalty shootout. Well, that's fine. You got.
I'm going to be Dutch. Yes.
Negative. No warm-ups allowed in this game. Kate will then hit the second one. If after 3 goes, neither of you have hit the suitcases, our legends will come into it. And they will aim at both suitcases for 1 shot only. If they miss it, we will flip the Giorgio Armani coin to see who gets the holiday. Has everyone got the rules? Everyone understand?
Yeah. How many more?
Okay.
No.
Who's Team Kate? Team Kate, Lonnie friends? Okay, who's Team Harry? I think that's pretty even right there. Okay, so we've got some tennis balls. Thank you, Master. How many's in that one? So, Master, did you get the rules? So they're going to do a penalty shootout. Now, so Harry, yeah. Marcus, have you got any advice for Harry?
I need to see him serve first. I cannot give him advice if I don't know how he serves, right? Your toss. He knows his toss is a toss.
It's very inconsistent.
Where is it inconsistent? When you throw it behind you?
Okay, this isn't a coaching session. Let's crack on, shall we? Harry, off you go, right? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look, this is a penalty shootout. You don't get a practice kick in the Euros, do you?
Underarm. If not, underarm.
Oh, right. Okay, right, we need some support behind Harry here.
Underarm serve?
You can do an underarm serve. It is allowed. It is allowed. Oh!